Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Hopefully we're doing well. Welcome in. Back at it here with our wonderful Oxygen Not Included playthrough. We went pretty crazy yesterday. We stopped our base from kind of spiraling into a uncontrollable heat increase. Thanks to you, chat. You caught that one, and we dived right on into it. We're doing pretty well. We started to drop that heat down, so let's get rid of that. We like our Oxygen Not Included music. How are we doing today, chat? We got our coffee, our tea, nice glass of bourbon, maybe. That's how you want to start your morning off. It is Sunday, unless you're somewhere where it's not Sunday. If that's possible at this hour, then happy Monday, I guess. Glass of bourbon to you. Got our coffee nice, hot, and ready. We're going to continue with our ice biome here today. Trying to keep our base cooled down. We've got 2 anti-entropy thermal nullifiers that we found yesterday. Digging out the ice biome here to try to get some ice for our temp shift plates. So we're going to try to look at getting some things set up to try to help cool our base down a little bit more efficiently with those. Continue to try to work towards keeping our base at a moderate temperature while we continue to expand things out. Oh, I was literally about to press the unmute button. Took my wet my whistle. Sip of water there, and it went down the wrong pipe. And oh, buddy, that was a coughing fit. So if I look a little razzled here to begin with, that would be what's going on. How is our weekend going so far, chat? We got a good start going on so far. I will say that I figured out what I had been doing wrong with the mods. I literally did not have them enabled. The little menu down the side here, it says mods. You click on it, and they were all turned off. So that was a operator error issue. I spent a little time this morning. We'll get them moving while we're while we're chit-chatting. Spent a little time this morning looking at the mods, making sure that they were compatible and they were going to work out okay for us. Getting our dupes to kind of clean up the base a little bit, getting some of the rest of this area just cleaned up. Getting stuff picked up at the floor. Getting our decor issue picked up a little bit. Trying to start tipping that up to our favor a little bit more. Can I fix that? Copy, please. Not on this screen, apparently. Okay. So, we might have them do a little bit of this work in the background. And we are going to be on the lookout for an artist today. He's probably going to be a sacrificial artiste. Get our paintings, blank canvases up and going. So I think 2 kind of big goals for the near future is we want to get probably one of these up and running. I know we found a saltwater geyser right here, so we'll probably set up probably a half Rodriguez for now in this general area to feed hydrogen to the thermal nullifier. And that way we can ship all of our air. It's going to be a long way, but we'll ship our air down in here and it should be cold. Should be cold. Excited. Those are big finds. Big old finds. You guys were pretty hype about that yesterday. We got a good amount of water. And we stumbled upon 2. Not 1, but 2 anti-entropy thermal nullifiers. Which is, like, apparently unheard of. I'm excited. This is going to be the map we finally get into it. So, if we're ready, chat, let's bring it on in. Let's get to work. I want to keep a kind of eye on the inside of the base to begin with today. Oh, I did it again. I didn't make sure that our follower goal is changed. I'm really bad about that. That's like pages deep. And, yeah. Whoops. I'm sure by now that every time I load this up and you go, oh, he did it again. That guy. I think we were storing some polluted ice in here, and well, that was a big whoops. That and this deodorizer was sitting here, and every time it was dropping sand, it would like kick the sand out, and it would drop down here. It was just poor placement of that. So we moved that. Trying to keep an eye on everything. We're going to be doing a lot of probably micromanaging of the base today. Not sure how a bottle of water got in there. Somebody was probably carrying it and then ran off with it. Excuse me. Oh, that decor. Just jumping up. Gotta love it. Got to love it, guys. Should help our dupes out a little bit. I think we're doing pretty good with our morale on everybody at the moment. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Mod-wise, this is one that there was so many choices for the airlock doors, and I know we had talked about it, but I felt like this was the one that seemed most like not gameplay broken. It added a new door in. Some of them like had this door and it like just prevented air from flowing in between it, so it's just like a different version of this. I felt that one was a little iffy, but this one, as you can tell, it looks like an actual airlock. Like you come in, does a little cycle here with the fan, and then this door opens and they can come out. So I felt like that was kind of like the best option for keeping the game kind of what it is. So that's what I went with. I know there's better options. I didn't want to put a water lock up there. And, you know, they have to run through wet feet. And I thought it was kind of cool. It's probably not the most efficient running through kind of thing, but it is what it is. I like it. I think it's cool. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I want to put these plants back. These are supposed to be helping us, I believe. Talked about that yesterday. We had them right here, and we had to take them down because they were in the way of our little airlock doors. Morale is just so much better right now. We dropped a stress yesterday. We've had a couple sticker bombs go off this morning while I was cleaning things up. A lot of sparkle streaking going on. So everything's looking great. Unreachable build. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up there for that. We're going to get there. We're going to make it happen. Alright, they should be able to climb down this and over. Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. This here has been driving me nuts. We dropped that water down in here. It's too much. I have to keep, like, digging this out. Water's here. Sweeping it up. Digging it up little by little. Watch, and then we'll do this. Then we can sweep up a little bit. It's going to take forever to get that water out of there. Like, the water's heating up, and I want this room to be colder. Right, because we put a temp shift plate in here. Because this is our, like, cold food storage. So, been doing pretty well. We got our water down here. It's getting cold. This area we've been getting cold. Temperature's looking so much better. This, I think we're going to have to put a couple of them in here. We're going to put a decent effort into getting this area chilled down. And then I want to start getting some of this dug out in preparations for... Hello? Our needs. Setting up our Rodriguez. Totally lost the word there. My goodness gracious. So we should have somebody that's doing okay over there. I got the Waste Not Want Not mod. So I'm hoping I see less of this. That's probably going to be that stuff that we're not using. which is okay. Really upset that we didn't get that Slickster down there yesterday. That would have been pretty awesome if we could have. Starting getting some crude oil production. What a shame, chat. What a shame. Let's check on our blueprint. Maybe we got some cool... Building farming. A plus 12 on farming. Oh my, that's pretty... Ooh. Yay. Yeah. Run speed is negative 50. This one's pretty cool too, but we're looking for a... we're looking for an artiste. We have our priorities set up. Everybody's good on that. Yes. Get a couple of those going. I did spec one person in. I think they had a heart on it, just to be able to make... Just be able to make that. Hopefully somebody can take it, and we kind of get away from having slime lung. I'm trying to take care of not producing slime lung anymore. I think that would be pretty helpful. But there's only so much we can do in terms of that, so... Yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh, Chad, if you've been watching along with us playing like this right now, this is just unbelievably wonderful in the realm of... us trying to keep our base figured out. Like, we have not done well with heat. We have not done well with heat at all, so... Those little temp shift play things. You know how many... You know our other two maps? How much ice we had? We could have solved our heating issues, like... snap of our finger by throwing these up. Just unbelievably fast. Look at how quick this is dropping over here. Soaking up the heat over here. I'm gonna put... little plates up around. Just to work on that. And put one there. I do like the fact that they're running across this now, and we can try to avoid that wet feet down here. And we can leave this running for, you know, a hot second. Let that soak up some heat. Can we mop some more of you up, please? Just so you stop, like, raining down from above. I want you to soak this heat up, not cause problems. Me choking on that water before stream is just gonna wreak havoc on me for the rest of the day. Unbelievably wreak havoc. I'm gonna spec him into here just so then we can use this, just because we don't have slime lung under control. I blocked everything off, so we shouldn't be producing any. You sneaky, sneaky up there. In there. Besides that, until we can get over here and just kind of start dealing with this, we should hopefully be okay. We'll get that taken care of. They should be able to go over here. We were going to start working over here, and then you guys were like, yo, your base, it's way too hot. And I thought you were trolling me, and no, we were definitely way too hot. Well, look at us now, chat. You guys came to the rescue. How are we doing on digging out our one of our 2 entropies? I don't know what we're going to do with this liquid carbon dioxide, because we got to get up here to get this second one open up. We still have quite a bit more ice biome up there, but so right now it's gonna, like, you know, down here where we don't want it. Probably could mop it up, right? Have some liquid carbon dioxide. What are we going to do with that? The fact that it's cold enough in here to have liquid carbon dioxide, I think is pretty wild. The barrier right here, right? Negative. We jump. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Unreachable. We got a pollution source. Gotta get that cleaned up. Yeah, see, we're doing a lot better on the slime lung. We've got a pollution source over here. I was gonna say I've contained it, but apparently not. Oh, we do. It looks like this floral scent, though, has kind of trapped it. I kind of want to just get rid of this, though. Be safe than sorry, right? I like this little mod here. Like, this is cool. I'm okay with the, like, the change that this presents just because of how it is. Body temperature, are you too cold? Oh, you're too cold. I've never had something not grow because it's too cold. My bad, plants. Let's maybe... Not sure why that person was sleeping on the ground. Was a little odd, but apparently we're not going to be able to reach these, so thought maybe we could cheese it. Apparently not. If we start cooling everything down, though, I think I'll be more comfortable with this. Irritates me. Made a mess. Are you trapped somewhere? Oh, jeez. You can't leave these guys anywhere, I tell you. Nowhere. You can't... Nowhere. You're at least... You have oxygen. Alright. Oh, can you not build? What are you doing? Oh, you need sandstone. Oh no. Something over here is making a yucky disaster. You need cleaned up, and you need cleaned up. Why are we... And you... Let's get those cleaned up. Trying to eliminate the slime lung. Get out of here. Get it out of here. I think for once, I actually feel like pretty solid. I don't know. Temperature. Let's probably mop this water up. That actually kind of worked out pretty well. Just running all the way through, and then it's going to drip down into our water pool. Soak up some of this heat over here. I was kind of just anticipating it to be contained here, but that'll work too. That'll do. Ooh. 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 You, my friend. Operating. Interior decorator. Plus 125 carrying capacity. Can't do construction, which is fine. This guy's also pretty solid too, although I don't think we need another digger, but this is a tidy and a doctoring, but this operating. We're going to start getting into some automation here sooner than later, and I think that might be pretty useful. Interior decorator. Let's go, hold on, let's go look at, I want to look at, so they don't end, it doesn't start with any, See, the issue I have is though, like, I would want them to be able to build in anything that they're going to do, though, otherwise, that we're going to spec into, is going to be like an increase in the need for morale. Decrease science. Skill leveling is going to be slower. I think I'm going to take the iron. I'm being picky about the dupes. I really am. Really am. We really need to get this up and running. Maybe we do some right here. Just some polluted water. Right on out that. The little reed fiber farm. The fact that these are too cold now. Go ahead and start cleaning that up. Get that on a cleanup because we're apparently... taking a little bit of time to get that going. I'm looking up here. Let's get you dug out. Noise, noise, noise. Degrees there. Oh, these finally melted. Having this water cooled down, I think is going to help the base in general, because it was like 30 degrees, and that was just kind of, I think, heating the base up exponentially there. So that is no bueno. Look at it. Look at it. So cool. So much cooler, I should say. We gotta deal with this. We gotta deal with this pronto. I don't want this water heating up and our food then heating up. I would put mesh tiles here, but this is like, we want the carbon dioxide here. And be able to keep this area cold. Keep that cold. I need to get rid of soggy feet. I might end up putting a block here next time. Just because. Got all kinds of water running all over the place. Try to prevent that from happening. And maybe we... Excuse me. Maybe we bring our reed fibers down here. They're gonna be too tall. Just a little setup here. Get this cleaned out. Boom, like so. And those guys will be growing there. That way we can keep that going, and they really shouldn't need anything from the dupes per se. What do they need? I don't even remember. Polluted water. Is that it? Oh, do they need 3? Oh, I hate this so much. Darn it. Everything else is only 2. Well... that sucks. Alright, I guess we'll put it there then. If it's gonna make us. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. It's just fun to make it that big of a deal. Put it in there and get rid of it. Can we finally get rid of you now? I might be able to, honestly, I might be able to keep the water here and put a temp shift plate behind it and just like cool the water down, and then the water will keep cool, and in return it'll keep the area behind it cool, and then I'll just mop up whatever excess water then ends up above it. Yeah, that might be move potentially. I can see why you guys were really focused on letting the water just drain into somewhere, because it becomes a whole task, whole situation. I mean, it is keeping base cold, so I'm not too upset about that. Quinn, you're good, my man. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Critter ranching, we're going to spec you into that because you're going to start for our hatch farm. We might need another one of these, like... How much ice do we have? 8.9 tons. I'm gonna put like 3 more of these just so that we can get these just so then we can get these bottles emptied. Get that moving. Get them picked up off the floor, and hopefully, I'm debating building another one of these. So then we have our ice production going. Oh, did we lose all the Pakus in here? That's a shame. Alright. Yeah, those are 3 tall. Dang it. We should be able to grow those there now, though. The temperature should be fine. The atmosphere should be fine. Yeah. They're gonna be just fine. just fine. Let's get some... I'm going to slow this down just for a second. I want to try this out. We're going to see how this ends up working. This is kind of our hot spot for right now. This needs to keep that temperature because it's just barely not hot enough. I'm going to put this back up here because that was pretty OP. Kind of went down and around, and we'll try to get this whole area. They're doing fine over here. This is cold over here. We got that wheeze ward going. The water was sitting up there and it was getting chilly. Do another set here. We got our bin down here. Our water getting nice and cold. Maybe we'll put one auto save. Oh, are we not doing that? Hold on a second. Man. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, so let's go polluted ice for here. Let's try to keep the polluted in here. That one's still going. That's crazy. This should soak up some of this heat. We're going to go regular here. We're going to go regular here. Regular there. Nice. All right, cool. We're going to do a little mop action up here. Nice. Farming, cooking, building, skilled. Ooh, starts with the tier 1. They don't have interest in that though, so don't necessarily think it's worth it. Got a cooking and digging. Yeah. I think we just let that guy run around the base. All the rest of our little shine bugs have seemed to have died. It's a shame. This here, that got all of those bottles up like nothing. Let's get the rest of them. Trying to get all this stuff cleaned up. I hate that like negative decor buff we're getting from that. Let's maybe throw some of this up, try to help out. Get our base looking nice. We've got the materials. Get our corner pieces. Bada boom, bada bing. I don't know why we haven't just gone along and anywhere we have corners placed these. Like, let's increase this anywhere we can. Especially these like places where the dupes are running around a lot. Let's really get into this. All right, let's uproot. Nope, I gotta do it all. Yeah, hear all that commotion. Yeah. Get to work, dupes. Get to work. Ooh, stress is high. We should probably let them get to doing. I just assigned them too many tasks. They get stressed out, you know. Our slime lung is slowly but surely ceasing to exist. This has just been a big, like, concentration of it. We'd probably put a deodorizer over here. And that would probably really help out. I think we have a wire that's right here. Oh, nice. We'll start tackling it right here. And then as soon as there's room for it, this mirth leaf should start spouting out some of its goodness. Or is it the buddy bud? Should we have done the buddy bud? I think it's the buddy bud we wanted to plant. Whoops. Yeah, that block's there. Just in there. Okay. We just have to watch out that we don't get anything, any of those dupes that have allergies. Or dupes cold? Oh. Now we done goofed. Seems like we're gonna have to pump everything on out of here. Stress is dropping. We'll speed this up, let them get through all these tasks before we start diving into anything else pretty crazy. I want to start looking at building a F. Rodriguez, and then we'll... It's not too hot over here. Probably bust through the barrier here. Get into this geyser, saltwater geyser. Set that up. Refine the water to be able to ship that over to here. Feed this to feed this. Cold air straight into the base. Hopefully we won't have to do this too much more then. How are we doing dupes? We're down to 40%. I love it. Decor overlay. We're doing good. Probably should put some decor in here, huh? Probably help out this area. You guys spend quite a bit of time in here. Literally anywhere I can, we're gonna put this. Why haven't I done this before? This is easy mode increases. Like, don't let these dupes be struggling like this. Oh, look at how much greener it is. Oh, this room is instantly like It's because a couple of those guys, I was like, oh my gosh, that room just got like green. A couple of them got those like snazzy suits on and stuff. We got a lot of green going on now. I love it. We get somebody to have a little painting attribute going on, and we're gonna be golden. Golden. Is it gonna let me do this? Of course not. Why would it let me swap those blocks out? That would be too easy. $19 over here. Love it. I had a sneaking suspicion that I had not changed that setting. How cold is our water? Water's getting pretty cold. Ooh. Ooh. These temp shift plates, man. It's good stuff. Let's keep going. Let's keep our base nice and cool. Let's get that stress level dropped a little bit, and then we're going to go work on starting to set this up over here. Want this to be in a kind of decent state, so while we're over there messing around with that and we forget to come check on this, we don't run into any major problems. Because that would be bad. What do we got going on today, chat? Anything crazy? We having a chill Sunday? Anything exciting going on in the world that we're excited about? Any crazy news? Some video game stuff? Too much liquid, I hate you. I know we're counting down the days to Hogwarts Legacy coming out. I keep watching little snippets of things here and there. Can't wait. Can't wait. That's gonna be wild. I know, unfortunate news, there's a lot of tech companies laying people off, and a lot of the game studios are being affected by that, and that's unfortunate. I wish people practiced a little bit better sustainable expansion. It kind of sucks with all the like crunch time with like the AAA games that we've recently been hearing about all over the place. Makes me fear for the kind of situation only getting worse. Oh, you guys suck. Just finish that for me, please. We'll see, though. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. You know, were those actual game developers, or were those people that had not too much to do with the game, and not a person that really can talk for that kind of situation, but I don't know. Tell you what, I found some apple cinnamon bagels yesterday. I'm pumped to have one of those today. Hashtag adulting. Get excited about finding a new bagel flavor. Construction, please. Like, yo, Seafrost, welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Good to see ya. talk. That's what brought him in. He heard bagels. How's everything been going? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, man, that apple cinnamon bagel. It'd be good stuff. At least I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure Nightbot stalks people. Good to hear. Good relaxing weekend. Nice, nice, nice. Always love to hear that. Always love to hear that. Yeah, man. I usually rock the blueberry bagel or a cinnamon swirl bagel. And grocery store had them buy one, get one free. So I didn't have my cinnamon swirl, and I didn't want to get 2 blueberries. I was looking, and they had like a new flavor. I was like, ho ho ho. Still playing Elden Ring, nice. Are you, I'm guessing by now, since it's been a little while, probably got on to a new playstyle there. You did the mage, and then you moved on to a, I think you were playing like a sword kind of style character after that. I would imagine by now you're probably on to your, what is it, the 3rd or 4th run through of that? Going for platinum, yeah. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Supering, supplying, building, operating, digging, tidying, decorating. Ooh, ooh, we need one. Plus 30% decorating speed. Digging and tidying. What's your build out this time? Ooh, Spartan. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You got a nice like cliff or something you're gonna hang out on? Make them come to you? Not do doctoring, decreased agriculture. You've taken your weakness and made it your strength. You are the Batman of Elden Ring. I think we're gonna take this. It's a tidying and a decorating. We can put them to tidying and that. So we have somebody dedicated to cleaning up the base now, which would be super helpful. It's got to be super, super awesome. Just spearing somebody. Can you like chuck the spear and like stick in them and they like right off the cliff? That'd be pretty cool. Animation. I'm gonna take this guy if we have to kill him off later. I'd be down with that. That would be pretty dope. You can do jump stabs, which look cool, and shield counter, which is also cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do they got some cool little, like, Spartan-looking hat that you can wear? Because that would, like, complete the outfit. That's pretty awesome. I'm all for a good spear crit stab. You know? Can't beat it. You can't beat it. Especially with that kick. good stuff right there. Base is looking a little bit greener. Getting things nice and tidy. Calories have dropped for some reason. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I think we're just eating the gristleberries a little bit faster than we're producing them. I'll have to keep an eye on that. That's definitely Spartan. That's definitely Spartan-esque. Love it. It's awesome. That is wicked. It's the kind of stuff I look for. I can't wait to see what Hogwarts Legacy has in that aspect. Like, how customizable are we going to get with our sets? Been watching some of the like playthrough stuff, showcase that they did for the like room requirement where you get to decorate it and whatnot. Like, that's gonna be pretty cool. And then the house rooms are like just oof. Oof. It's gonna be wild. We need to get into some of this. Let's just bust that out. That red hair, though, out the top with the golden armor. I like that. Oh, look at our dupes cleaning stuff up. Gonna be a rate. Yeah. And the fact that you... So I'm not... Like, I think it's pretty cool that you get to pick your house. But I'm not sure if I would have liked it better if it would have, like, picked it for you. You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know which I think I would have rather preferred. I guess it really doesn't matter because, like, if you can pick it for yourself, then, you know, you're going to end up getting... you're going to get to, you know, continually play through and play all the houses. But, like, you know, that, like, anticipation of, like, what is the sorting hat going to give me, I think would have been really cool. Yeah, I can't wait. I bought the deluxe edition, so we get to play it like 3 days early. Get to play it 3 days early, get the Thestral to ride, and then the Dark Arts Battle Arena. Like, that was... You're not magic, get out of here. I'm just super pumped. Super pumped. Seafrost has missed his gambling. What, does Streamlabs just tell you no? Streamlabs says, you've abandoned me? You think you just come back here? You gamble however you want? Cooling's looking better. We got some blue over here. I like it. I'm not sure why Streamlabs is telling you to take a hike. But Streamlabs is here, right? Oh, Streamlabs is not here. Okay, hold on. Let's... What is Streamlabs doing? Streamlabs, are you taking a nap? Let me go see what Streamlabs is doing. Hello? Streamlabs? Where are you, my friend? Oh, why are you not in... Ugh. For some reason, Google is not in... Streamlab isn't here right now. Leave a message after the beep. Yeah, hello, Streamlabs? It's turned off for some reason, like... Why? Hello? Streamlabs, wake up. Will you come out and play? Seafrost would really like it if you were here with us. Just maybe give it a minute or two and Streamlabs should awake from their slumber. That's all I got to say about that. I don't like it. Does that every once in a while. I don't even do anything to it, and it's just like, yep, no, thank you. It's okay. It's not you. It's me. We're gonna wait until we can get... I guess they can come back and upgrade it, right? I like the crude artwork. We're gonna let them do it. Start decorating. At least give us something for these artworks. If nothing else, we can tear them down and bring them back up later. Right? Better than nothing? Yeah, little stick figures. I love it. That would be me if I was in charge of the drawings for the base. Let's do another temp. I don't understand how this one is... Did we make that one granite? We did. That's why it's still there. Whoops. Seafrost, you missed a good one yesterday. We learned all kinds of stuff that we were doing. I'm not going to say wrong, but we were definitely... Are you saying granite? Like the rock? Call it Morty's Mind Blowers. No, you're fine. You're fine. We just learned that keeping the base cool is like super duper duper important. Never apologize for having life. And these little guys that I'm like putting up all over the place, as you can tell, you know how usually our base is looking like this? Look at it now. Look at it now. And then we found these things up here, which is like a super like crazy way to keep the base cool. And we found 2 of them. Having a buddy move. A woodworking tool called a jointer. Ah. Yeah, it's so cool in there. Yeah, no, like it's crazy. Guessing that equipment is probably a pretty chunky. Pretty chunky piece of equipment. I'm second guessing my math there. I'm slightly unsure what I did. Oh boy. Oh no, we're right. And then these things, you just feed it with hydrogen and like it just spits out cold. Damage overheated. Oh. £300. Oh my. That's a chunky boy. That's a real chunky boy. Yeah, it's pretty toasty over here. Hefty. That's a definitely multiple person move right there. That's a oof. Why is this one taking so long? Ice. That's definitely ice. Can we cool this down? Oh yeah, cooling her down real nice like. Gotta love it. It's a biggin. Sounds like it. Sounds like a biggin for sure. I like the like yellow thing. It almost sounds like a weeboo. Almost like an underwater weeboo. Just slightly, you know? Oh yeah, brought that down. Brought that down. Look at those temp shift plates going to work. Oh, genius. Geniuses. Chat coming in. Geniuses. Wee woo, wee woo. Operating, tidying. We gotta 8 dupes. I'm gonna hold off. Really want to look at getting our ranching giddy up and going. Sooner than later, because it does take a good amount of cycles to get going, so we might kind of want to start doing that. There's so many things that we like should do. Automation, we just got like all of them. Hot dog. Oh, save. Ugh. Get that cleaned up. Get it cleaned up. I like how some of them went up and some of them went down. Like that was pretty nifty of you guys to think about that. But which way is actually faster? I don't remember how big that half Rodriguez is, but we're going to dig out a good chunk here. Because I would imagine we're going to need a decent, probably insulated setup in here. I'm guessing a little bit under, a little bit around. Probably going to need a hydrogen encased box. And, yeah. Kind of want to go up here and dig this one out too. Nope. No. No, that's not a wee-woo. It's not what I wanted. Everybody calm down. Buddy, it's okay. Let's redo this. We started watching the that 90s show last night, and it was pretty good. I know IGN didn't think so, but we thought it was pretty good. We're trying, you know, we're really trying. I said this map that we're gonna make it, you know? We're gonna build some rockets, we're gonna get through that mid-game hump. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, no, I haven't. I do remember you talking about that. Dang, I totally forgot. Man, I knew there was something. There's always something. There's always something. We're gonna just do this. For right now. We're gonna dig this out. We're gonna drop water down in here from trying to cool this off a little bit. I know, I'm upset with me too. I finally, you know, remembered to check in on the mods. Make sure they were working. That only took me like 3 weeks. Gah. You know, that's me for you. What are you gonna do? Guys, why are we leaving stuff everywhere? We clean this place up and you guys just trash it. Why do we not have power? Oh, have we run out of coal? Oh, this is not good. Oh, yep, no, that's bad. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. This is like code. This is actual code red situation. We done goofed this. Uh-oh. This is a wee-woo situation. Alright, maybe we need to... Yeah, DEFCON 78. We need to actually get these hatches up and running. I love when I do that. Do the little, the wee-woo button. Guys, we need coal. You gotta bring that home with you. We have no power. Somebody come get this coal. Right now. like extra pronto. Yes, sleep on the floor. Born Smart, welcome back. How you doing today? If you... let's see, can I let you share a picture in here? I mean, you can definitely, in the Discord, if you hop in there, there's definitely the ability there. Can I let you do it here? Bum, 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 bum. Where is the link? I always look for the allow links, and then I can't find it. Is there anything I can do about that? I was having troubles yesterday with Twitch. I was trying to watch somebody, and it kept telling me that somebody is trapped. Who is trapped? Let's pause this. It kept saying that, like, their stream ended. And then, like, I would, like, get out of Twitch and go back in, and that they would be there, and I would be able to watch them for, like, 20 minutes. It was really weird. Let me get to the part where I can... Okay. All right, hold on. See, I've done this like 9 times. I swear, every time somebody goes to get into the Discord, we have this issue. I have looked up so many different things about making sure that this link is okay. And it does not matter what I do. See, Born Smart, if that one works. It's something that I'm doing incorrectly with the Discord link. But I've followed, I kid you not, like 6 different step-by-step guides to get that up and running. And here we are. And that's weird that like Twitch isn't allowing the different video settings. There you go. We got in on that one. Which is weird because, like, that's the exact same thing I did for the, like, Nightbot command one. So, I don't know. I don't know. Did you do some digging around in the seed here? I'm going to keep this going because we're currently out of coal, and that became a... This is now a code red situation that we need this figured out. All right. Just went up and dug it out. Do you have a geyser in a different spot? Went and isolated that. You went and really kind of just cleared some stuff out. Little farm going. Is that a Dreco farm over there going? Oh, I got this where I can't see. I like it. I like it. Did you... So... Nice. So isolating this... So getting down here and isolating this is going to prevent heat from getting, like, more and more into the world. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You've really just went kind of crazy. Getting the... thought my phone was on silent. Getting the world kind of explored and, like, taken care of. Alright, so I'm going to go down here then, and we're going to go box this off. We're going to go box this off. I don't really know how well that's going to work, though, because we've got quite the predicament there. That and... I like that Dreco farm setup. So you've got it... Does anybody else have a, like, issue with a loading circle? Chat, if you can hear me, let me know. Because if it's something like all around going on, I want to make sure that we address it. But my, like my stats are... Okay. Yeah, I just like... Mine, like I said, mine was... We're having a coal issue right now. Let's get... that cleaned up. Sag face. Yeah, like mine was having difficulties with that yesterday. I don't know why. So I feel born smart. Can we not get over here to get this? Is that what we're having difficulties with? Oh, you guys are stuck out here because I put these stupid... those airlock doors. Yeah, those are becoming a real pain right now. They require electricity to work. Yeah, that's a big problem. Oh no. So these are absolutely wonderful until you run into a situation like this where we haven't been gathering coal. All right, so let's find coal. Let's eat all of this coal up. Oh boy. All right. I've been so worried about those temp shift plates that we didn't stop. We didn't stop to get coal. And now we had so much, we had both of those things full of coal, and now it's just nothing. I really don't want to dig through this because this has been a nice barrier for us. So I think we're going to try to sneak our way on down in here. Let's maybe cancel this. Cancel these. Dig our way through here. We're going to move this over. I don't want to expose that. Power? Can we get you back going? Oh. Let's check this. Choose a blueprint. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Pipsqueak, they're so cute. We have one running around the base right now. Supplying and operating. 3 and a 5. Increased excavation. It's not bad. Operating +8. Super hard digging skill. Decor plus. Increased air consumption rate. Not too happy about that. Aw, born smart. Don't know if your internet's going to work enough for you to see that, but I'm trying. I'm trying. That's like real bad. Maybe there's a, maintenance going on the line somewhere and it's just throttling everybody through somewhere else. That's crazy. That's like real crazy. Is there like, I don't know where you live, but is there like a sporting event or something going on and everybody's like streaming like crazy, or, I don't know. Weather? Is there some crazy weather going on? That's wild. And I'm going to look, let's make a note. Let's make a note. Let's see if I can do something about forcing this to be anything other than 1080p, because it would be great if, you know, situations like this, it wasn't just forcing you guys to watch it at 1080p. It's great if you can, but situations like this, like, it's just not going to work. Not going to work at all. I assumed that was just something that, you know, happened. Goes up to 1080p, you have the options below it. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, back to this. Supplying, operating. See this here? This, like, these contradict each other. I don't know if I necessarily like that. This is a doctor and a builder. I think we're going to take that and look away if... Look away, chat. Stress is a little high right now, which I'm not exactly fond of. Probably because we have these like super duper, hey, you gotta get this stuff done right now tasks, which we need done. I'm gonna throw that in there for right now, just in case that happens again. They at least can get in and out this way. That'll at least temporarily block everything from getting through over here. I guess we have our water lock up here. Can we go get this coal, please? Really want the coal. It's kind of really important. Pipe blocked. This is going to be an issue. Unless this will take... Hopefully that just takes water and spits it out. If it doesn't... Whoopsie. We're on a coal expedition. Gotta load up on coal. We're burning through it. Yeah. Get back out here. Get this. We got more coal up. We got a good amount of coal around us, but I do want to kind of get this situation going. Let's get a manual airlock going. Let's get you up. We're gonna put one little hatch setup started in here. See Frost, I told you. I woke it up and it's back. Let's maybe not deconstruct that quite yet. Can go on our adventures again. Missed you while you were gone. Going on the little adventures. You know, hey, it is worth it. We just had to go and wake Streamlabs up. I promise that the wee woo will be over sooner than later. No coal, no coal, no coal, no coal. So that's the last little bit of coal there. Let's knock this priority up for construction. Let's be able to get out there. Let's see, first I'm trying to get in on that heist with you. Just join that adventure. Everybody in chat right now should have a little bit of points they can join in on our pirate adventure. Just a little fun something to do in chat. Let's get critter feeders. Unless you feed them the poison frog, Seafrost. Oh, we made it back alive. Storage bin. Storage bin. Critter drop off. Door. Airflow tile. Don't even know about poison frogs. Take that out, take that out. Take you out, take you out. Take you out. Can we get this, please? I would really like to get rid of the weeboo. I'm super glad we got, we made it back alive. Every once in a while, you know, we head out there. Davy Jones is waiting for us. Is this coal right here? We got all kinds of coal around us. I do want to get the hatches going, though. Hashtag proud of us. Hashtag we the best. Can someone please, for everybody's sanity. How much coal do we have? Can I maybe just get rid of that? Yes. I'm going to just priority 9 this. We're going to just priority 9 this. I can't take that noise anymore. Seafrost, I still haven't tweaked with the slots yet. It's on my to-do list. Maybe this week. You're still gonna get robbed. I'm sorry. One of these days. You, my friend, just beat the odds. It's all about the amount of times you do it, you know? You finally got one. How many times have you done that? With the baby rage. That is 100% great. $348 exactly. Does that actually tell you how many? Please tell me that's an actual number. I'm gonna die laughing if it is. Oh my gosh. I bought it. I 100% bought that. 100% I shouldn't have done this right here. Gosh darn it. I literally went, I have to power this with the transformer. All right. Let's try this again. Shall we? Want this to be nice and organized. Bending this and looping this all around, like, just it's gonna be much better if we just slide this over. Like, it's gonna be a pain right now, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Gonna be worth it. We're probably gonna have to dig towards the hermit a little bit. He might be in the way. Gonna have to tell him to move his keister. Go knock on his door. Bust us down. Like, yo, man. What is up? How you doing? Alright. Stress is a little high. How are we doing on our base temperature? Base temperature is doing okay still. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Loves to see it. Food's not doing as well. We're working on it. We're trying to get there. We're going to set this up real quick, and then we're going to go. We're going to worry about some other things. This takes just a little bit to get working. Silence with the first time chat. Welcome in. How are you? Hello to you. Good to see you this morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do a little bridge there. You doing all right? You enjoying your Sunday? Good to have you here. We don't quite have the electrolyzer set up yet. Working on getting a little bit of coal going over here. Starting to run a little bit low for our power. I was going to come set that up over here. We have 2 anti-entropy thermal nullifiers. So I was going to set up probably a half Rodriguez here, because we also have a salt geyser. So we're going to have water to kind of feed that and then cool it. And then I was going to ship that cold air throughout the base over here. So it's kind of the plan. We got like unbelievably lucky with how this played out here. Like unbelievably lucky. There's like a ridiculous amount of Wheezeworts. 2 of these. So that's the game plan. I was currently working on getting just some thermal plates. Just make sure I'm going temp shift plates of ice to keep the base at a relatively cool temperature. So we don't have to worry about things. Got some Wheezeworts running down in here. Chat kindly told me to not screw that up because base was getting a little toasty yesterday. Hopefully that kind of answered your question. That's kind of where we're at. Heat has been a big kind of issue. I'm at like 100 hours of gameplay, so I'm pretty new in the world of the game. Yeah, we're melting the dupes. we had a game played through with that, so we've been learning a lot. Everybody coming in, hanging out, telling us neat little things that we're doing in weird ways that we could be doing better. It's been fun. We're having a good time. This game is wonderful. I love it. I don't necessarily know if I really love any of these. We're having difficulties with food. Our food has slowly been decreasing. So I think I'm going to take the Volpup and just kind of kill it for a little bit of food. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to rock with. I don't want to... I think we're going to hold off on any more dupes for the moment. Oh no, not you. I like that little guy. What about you, Silence? How's do you have a playthrough that you play through on this? The Pipsqueak or the Volpup? The Volpup, I mean, at some point in time, I've never done one of those, but probably. I have no idea how such a thing would work. I think right now, as far as like farms go, I think the focus is going to be the hatches here, and then getting a Dreco farm set up to get some shiny Drecos for plastic. So then I can have barbecue for that extra bonus for morale, and then plastic. So we have both of those kind of going. Born Smart, yeah! Download speed's up to 3 megabytes. It's kind of stable. You're at least getting there. Nice. Silence, you got a desert asteroid with all hard setting, deadly diseases, and a decor nerf. Ooh. That's pretty hardcore. I like it. I can't wait to like be like established enough into the mechanics and whatnot of the game to be able to like try challenges and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that was Born Smart, one of the things that I immediately latched onto in those pictures was that Dreco farm, because that is not anything at all of a Dreco farm that I had like ever set up before. And that's super easy and chill looking. So definitely going to be doing that. Definitely. I had before one of the like 2-tiered ones, right? We had some, I think it was mealwood on the bottom, and then the other, the ones that hang upside down, words. These ones, the pincha pepper plant at the top, and was trying to keep like oxygen and hydrogen in there, and the temperatures, like trying to get those like figured out. And yeah. That's going to be so much easier if we're just throwing hydrogen in there. I think the next picture shows, yeah, just throwing hydrogen in there. Letting those guys go and the temperature go, like that's going to be so much better. I want to get this set up so then we have at least the ability to get some hatches in here. Somebody's got hypothermia. Seafrost, we're going on an adventure. Seafrost, if I join you and you feed me poison frog, we're gonna have a talk. No Kraken. Don't even come at me with that Kraken. Make a room with electrolyzers that produce hydrogen. You just pump about 80% hydrogen in there and 20% CO2. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of the issues I had trying to deal with getting that figured out. Getting all that hydrogen from the Rodriguez. I always seem to have like a lot of hydrogen, and I was never consuming enough of it. And then the oxygen was getting backed up. It was always a whole thing. I may have like built too big of a Rodriguez to start off with, and that may have been the issue, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. Get some of that algae, make sure we're taking care of business up there. Did we get all of the coal over here? We got a couple pieces there, but I don't want to break that open. I'd have to bust into that. I want to say maybe. Seafrost, we made it back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No Kraken, no poison frog. Like it. I think I built a half Rodriguez. I would have to open it back up. I think the issue is I had the hydro generators, but I wasn't pulling enough power off of them. So like they were running and then like they would shut off because we weren't pulling enough power from it. So then the hydrogen was backing up. And then it was a whole issue. Got a chest full of rum and a belly full of gold. I think it was just one of those things where like I didn't quite understand what I was setting up. So I probably didn't have it set up as properly as I should have. And just tweaking it a little bit, that whole setup, you know, would have made things just so much better. hatchling. And this should be 6. And we're going to put consumable, or in here, coal. Now we need to find us a critter. Okay. Okay. One running nonstop. Unless you want to save it and you just do other nonsense. You just burn it. And I think that was the issue. I wasn't having one run nonstop, so... Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to set that up then. Do we have I had hatches all over the place. There we are. Let's wrangle you. There's one. Do we only have one to start off with? I really don't want to put a sage in there. I guess it's better than nothing, right? So, in terms of just burning it off, can you just like hook it up to the machine and it'll just like run? Do you have to have like an actual output? Like, is there a way to kind of manipulate that then? That's what I want to know. Cool. Got that set up. Do we have this room? Nice. Oh, to a T. I'm glad we actually scooted this over because it would have been too big. We can go 3 tiles bigger, but I'm not going to stress about it. Let's see if chain deconstruct actually works. I got chain deconstruct up and running, but I have yet to actually pay it. Oh, it does work. Oh, that was so OP. Oh, that was awesome. Let's get construction. Let's get you going. This automation point here, I'm not, they can do that when they get to it. Not too worried about it. Get our little friend wrangled up there. Yes. That way we're starting to get that, you know, coal coming in. Little by little. And the food. Do we have everything automation-wise? Shipping. Conveyor. Shoot. Yes. So I want to build the, like, killing chamber, I think, right here. And we'll continue our layout downwards. That way I have to pump all this water out. What do we not have? Copper. Of course we don't have any copper. Do we have any around the map? I think we've got a copper volcano somewhere close. But that's going to put out the raw material. Got some up here. I really don't want to mess with that. It's probably be better to just come in here and build this with iron. Let's do that, chat. We got iron. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Chet, we got any nifty ideas to get this water out of here? Because I'm, let's say, stumped. Let's build this. I'm going to build this automation thing up. How my brain knows it to work. In this killing chamber, right? Door goes there. And if you guys see at any point in time, you know, this, you think this could be just tweaked just a little bit, you holler at me. Conveyor loader. Put a chute there. I think this is how we did it last time. I'm not 100% certain. And then we put a door right here. And then the little guys can't get out. And then we just expand upon it. And just keep feeding it in. Need to set our incubation chambers up as well. I was going to put those right here. So then everything was kind of contained together. Are those stations? Ooh, I might not have those researched. Chet, you're better at remembering that than I am. Probably should get that researched as well. We do not, Chet. Oh no. Why is this full of sandstone? It's built with sandstone. Doy. I got real scared for a second. I was like, "Oh, we've had plenty of coal. Don't need to worry about it." I thought we were on the verge of a shutdown again. Shriveled taste buds. Super hard digging. Bottomless stomach, though. I'm not necessarily fond of that, but we did discuss yesterday that that's like 3.5 food instead of 3 food, so that's not exactly that bad. Requires light to sleep. We're not getting that. That is off the table. We know that one is a bad trait. That one is for sure a bad trait. Farming, researching, suit wearing. I don't know if that's, again, I think I'm at the point where like I want good dupes. And I feel like these interests would be good. And these traits I would be okay with overall, but like I just not feeling it. Not feeling it. What do you think, chat? Did I make a bad choice there? Will this take... It's just taking the regular water through it, okay. Ooh. Did my best. Seafrost is on board. You know, you try. I wasn't... The dupes and I in that selection process, you know, they came in for their interview, they sat down. The one filled out his application in crayon. So I was like, man, I don't know what's going on that you're using crayons, but You know, we just didn't vibe in that interview. The other one didn't show up. So that one, they would just automatically were out. And then the last one, you know, they started picking their nose in the middle of it. I was like, I don't, you know, just, you know, the whole vibe was off. 3 strikes. All 3 of them. It was just a kind of a no-go. Can't find good dupes these days. You just can't. I think we keep digging. We got some coal over here we can take advantage of. Let's... I'm still scared, like, breaking into these other gases. I hate dealing with them. Hate dealing with them. You guys weren't supposed to be this quick. Like, I don't want to have to come back and, like, start scooping this stuff up. With pumps and all kinds of crazy stuff. This guy's out here living in the swamp. I feel like this guy's Shrek. Like, if this guy comes and lives with us, we're definitely renaming him as Shrek. Like, I feel like he's going to tell us to get out of his swamp. You are trapped. What did you do, man? Silence. You try to take dupes that specialize. 3 interest seems good, but it's mostly a noob trap unless you are making a pilot. Try to take dupes that specialize. So when you mean specialize, I don't know if I'm understanding quite. Let's. Are you talking about they have like 1 or 2 like paths that they are going to go down? Okay. I'm on board. I am on board. Yeah, I have done a lot better this time around of keeping... You're going to fix our paintings a little bit better. Keeping people very, very, like... let's improve you guys. Simple, like... keeping everybody kind of just chill. I like to give them the supplying, being able to carry a lot more. Like before, I had like, you know, they were like, oh, you get that one as well, and that one. It was bad. It was real bad. Everybody was getting all kinds of stressed. That should be your level 2 hat. Go get your hat, little dupe. Go get it. I really want to come over here and start getting this set up. How are we looking over here? Yeah, it's like what, it's like 400 kilograms on top of what they already have. Like, that is wild. Like that's crazy. Little dupe. I expect some hot bars, Seafrost. Some hot bars. I feel like in today's age, you gotta be like a baby dupe. A little baby dupe. Everybody's got baby in their name. Little baby dupe or little dupe baby. Little BB dupe. However the cool kids are saying it. Something along those lines. Craziness. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I let the cool kids do what they be doing. How's our temp? Our temp's getting a little hot. Let's throw down a little cool. Little cool. Is this one still? That one's still going. Still doing okay over here. I think we fire one up over here. This time I'm going to put this here, so it doesn't go flying down around through the base. We're cold over here. I think maybe we shut this off for a second. Change the Y to an I. I feel like you're just icing on the cake at that point. Just that's primo, man. Just straight primo. What are we waiting on here? Why are we not doing this? Can we please? Spitting them hot bars. Dropping them hot. This has been over here for a good couple cycles. Soaking up heat. Love it, Seafrost. Fire! Reminds me of the super hot fire days. Can we get a little bit of... You're already... What are we waiting on? Sandstone, gold, amalgam. Yeah. Oh, we got an egg already. We gotta get moving. Let's get chugging along here. Chugga chugga woo woo. A choo choo. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's please water help. No? Okay, thanks. Where are you going? I want water in there, please. All right, so the Rodriguez. Let's look at getting it set up here. Maybe we should look at setting up a insulated buffer around this. Let's start here. Let's get them started on that. Because I imagine we're going to have to fill this with... I don't know if this is the best. I would imagine hydrogen seems to be the best way to keep things cooling. Fill this with hydrogen. Have some space in here for our pipes to go through. This is just going to be a cool room. We're going to need some room for some probably automation type wires to prevent things from getting too cold. Heat capacity, thermal capacity, melting point. So it doesn't have a freezing point, which is good, but some of our pipes are going to have it. We're probably going to need to look at getting... there was something, I think it was ceramic Ceramic, I think, is a good conductor. Do you need electricity? Tell me if I'm wrong about that. Let's go ahead and put... Let's go ahead and do that. Do that. Do a little ceramic. I'll probably use a bunch of ceramic up yonder. Right? Get that going. Got 2 slime lungs. Let's get another 5 going. We're gonna need to get... Please and thank you. Hopefully a little food set up for that. We're gonna just kill the sage hatchling eggs. I don't have a particular need for them at the current moment. Chat, if I'm just unbelievably wrong with that, then you tell me I am absolutely wrong. But I think just straight up killing those would be good for the meat for the dupes. We're going to put probably 2 incubators here to start for our hatches. I feel like that's a good food. Nice, nice, nice. I know there's like a good, like, I've seen a picture of a good, like, automated setup for this. I don't think we're quite there yet. Could be wrong. Why are we not picking up water? Like, I really want water over here. Is that... Excuse me. So far down somebody's list? Yes. No. Maybe so. You're only at a 5. What did I set this to? You guys aren't necessarily coming over here excited about this. Oh, Slip. First time chat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Possibly. I don't remember what I said, honestly. Probably has to do with everybody being too concerned about everything else to come over here and throw water in here. Yeah? Hope you're having a good Sunday, though. Welcome in. He was memeing. Ah, got me. How you doing, though? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's... We like the memes. Not too bad, not too bad. Glad to hear that. Doing well. It's Sunday, man. Sunday fun day. Kicking back. Enjoying some oxygen not included. We had some good good time with chat yesterday. We have our base pretty well temperature under control for like the first time ever. So like we're actually getting to do some other things. We just got to kind of keep an eye on the ice production, and we can go kind of over here and get some ice. But we got crazy lucky and found 2 anti-entropy thermal nullifiers. So we're going to take advantage of those. We got some salt geyser over here. We're going to build a half Rodriguez and do that. Yeah, our you lost a base to heat death. Tell me about it. I haven't used them either. I found this one and chat like exploded yesterday, and I was like, guys, I don't know what's going on. So you, From what I understand, you feed it hydrogen, and it makes cold. End of story. So, like, game over for heat problems. And we found 2. Oh, Seafrost, I forgot to join you. I'm sorry. That's what happens. You go by yourself. Davy Jones get you. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good solution. Build on a cold planet. For sure. These, though, chat yesterday. So if you have a cold biome, dig into it or use your water with an ice maker. And in your utilities, the temp shift plate, you can make it out of ice, okay? And then you go and put them around your base. And they come out, they're like, they start at like negative like 20 some degrees. And you just put them around and they instantly start like dropping. Look, like this one up here, instantly drop the temperature at your base. So like do that early game. And then like it manages your base and like throw some weasel warts in your farm, in your mess hall, in your bedroom. Yeah. And pro tip, I'm going to give credit where credit's due. Yesterday it was Born Smart. Born Smart was here, man. He had all the stuff. He came up with that. You come up, you see how we have 3 mesh tiles here? You put it right here in the middle. And then when because it'll eventually melt and turn into liquid, right into your water pit. Can keep a starter base cool with just an aqua tuner and an electrolyzer. Yeah, the problem with the aqua tuner, the last time I tried that, it needed like 1200 watts of power, and I was struggling to get that going. I definitely think that's needed, but like super early like this, until I have my hatches going. Like if I didn't start doing this yesterday, like I would we would be having a lot of issues today. Oh, slip, they do melt. So like up here, you'll see it has melted. And Born Smart was saying that you want to let it sit for a little bit. And it's going to soak up the heat in the surrounding area. So like leave it for like half a cycle to a cycle. And it'll go. You don't run it constantly. Yeah, that would probably be another one of those things that I need to adjust, because I was letting that bad boy run and it was chugging power. I could see where if you ran it intermittently, it would be a lot more useful. Yeah. And then it becomes bottles. Oh, slip. Yeah. And then you can just put it back in here and it's still way colder, right? And then we're storing our ice down here in these and polluted ice over here in our polluted water. And like, it's been such a game changer. And then like Silence is talking about, we'll get an aqua tuner up and running with some cold, but because I have this, we'll be able to run that too. But like for the time being, that's been like unbelievably great. Silence, I had hyperlinks blocked. I'm going to trust that it's something to, like a forum, that's going to be oxygen not included related. So if you want to try it again, it should let you post it. Well, Nightbot's probably going to yell at you and then I'm going to have to allow it, but it'll go through this time. Sometimes you have some bots come in here and, you know, they can be a little crazy. Good. We're going to let everybody kind of chill. Yeah, no, Nightbot gets he gets a little angry. But like I said, if I don't have that on there, then you know you get them bots coming in here and they post some not cool things. And nobody wants that. I have this on sweep only, guys. This whole time. Do we have this on eat forever on the... Why did you take that egg out of there? Down with the Nightbot, the revolution begins. Yeah, Seafrost, was that you that had a good good spat with Nightbot there for a while? Self-cooling. Ooh. Hot dog. Can I look at the picture? I remember somebody had like a crazy spat with... Oh, that picture's so small. I'll look at it later. I clicked on the like thing. That's when he was like first installed, and I just went with like default settings, and Nightbot was like a straight up jerk. If you put more than like one exclamation point, Nightbot was like, nah fam, get out of here. You're done. You be done. You couldn't post more than like one emoji at a time. He was strict. Nightbot was straight strict. That man was out of control. We had to put him in timeout. It was wild. Nightbot was Oh yeah, cooking. Wow. We could go strip our current cook. What is our current cook? Can't do construction. It's good. Wrangler. Let's go look at our current cook, because we might actually take that. Can't do construction. This is not what I want. I want to look at you. Duplicate skills. Joshua. Cuisine is 14. So he's 14 all the way out. And that one's going to start at 10? Am I reading that right? And we could scrub, so we could scrub his skills. We could scrub this guy's skills. Push him out with some doctoring. Or we could make him, we push him out pilot. Some exosuit, because we're going to need up some exosuit here soon. Seafrost, I'm going to join you on an adventure. Good old pirate adventure, why not? Somebody else can be a doctor. Yeah, you're not doing too much. Oh, Silence going for a pirate ship adventure. Seafrost, don't you dare give Silence a poison frog. We're gonna have words. Yeah, that might be hella worth that cook. Although our other yeah, that was just my thought. Like we already really don't. Like the only other thing that guy is doing is research. So I'll take it. Just because you didn't kill Silence. It's the only reason, Seafrost. But I'm watching. Watching you. Tidying. I'm not all too. I think I'm gonna just reject. We're not doing anything with these, and you can't eat them, so. Can you? Can we eat them? Consumables. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just reject. This one's a loud sleeper, so we're not taking that one. Yeah. Another 3 cycles. We'll get some more. Hatch egg, incubate. Hatch egg, incubate, continuous. Mushrooms eat slime? What? What do you mean mushrooms eat slime? See, these are the little things that, like, me being newer to the game, that I just don't know. What? Like, you feed it slime to make it grow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we can eat it? And then, hold on, let's see. Fried mushrooms. What does that give us? Quality is poor, though. +1. I guess we're already kind of eating gristleberries, which is +1. Might not be bad. So what is the temperature for growth? 5 to 35. Does it take... It takes darkness. Does it take water? No, just temperature. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll set up... We'll put them down here. Is there a light? Pitch black. We'll put them in here, chat. Just zoop. Feed them with slime. They don't need any water, so just do a farm tile. Let's cancel that. Oh, we haven't been using these? Oh my gosh, guys. Whoa. We can afford the power to run these, right? 120 is 240. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to run those. Another bottle or two, and we should be okay. Nice. Nice. I think at some point in time, I'm going to just read through a bunch of these settings. Okay. All right. So +1 might be too low. Fried mushrooms are good. I don't know if I would go with frickin' delicious, right? On a tier of frickin' delicious, which I'm not eating, I'd maybe give them a tier below. Maybe a tier and a half. Like, I'm definitely dunking those boys. Not eating them by themselves. They're getting dunked. Not the, I can be wrong all you want. I am 100% okay with that. Unpopular opinion. Mushrooms are not on my top tier list, so I understand the controversial nature. Definitely understand where I am in the world with that one. So the rest of the world pretty much disagrees with me. Now, don't get me wrong, like I like a good like sauteed mushroom on like a steak. I'm all for that, but like I still don't know if I'm classifying it in that category. You know? Like I don't know. I don't know. Big portobello's? Yeah. No, I does not change my stance one bit. Not one bit. I stand by my statement. Oh yeah, no, the big, you have to have portobello's with steak. Like that's the, for sure. They got that umami. Let's see Frost over here. Sir Mushroom Connoisseur. Am I allowed to say this out loud? I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna just nod. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Sure. Don't be telling me you're out here eating Simba. He went through too much. It's a rough life, man. It's a rough life. How rude of you. How rude. He delicious, though. A little salt and pepper on that bad boy. What's a guy supposed to do? It's given an opportunity, you gotta take it, right? Let's get down here. Let's start getting this taken care of, too. Start planning out our Rodriguez up here. I think I'm gonna go low with this. Planning out probably a little lower than we need to, just to be safe. Probably build it here, just so then we have room in case we need to do something special in here. Gotta survive, right? Hakuna Matata. We got the edge of our cold biome. Cool. So honestly, I think we, instead of busting through, got a barrier here. I think I'm going to dig up and into this instead of through. Try to keep as much of this together as possible. That way we can dig just a singular line right? Should be able to dig like here, bust this out, dig, bust this out, put our line through. Keep this as nice as possible. Ooh, there's another chili or something over there. Looks like cold or something over here. Salt. A little chillier down here as well. Oh, nice. Ooh, a little steak. Nice, nice, nice. What temp? What temp are we cooking it? Know a lot about a person by what temperature their steak. This is cooking along. Can we get another egg, please? How are we doing down here? Atmosphere. Carbon dioxide. Mid-rar. Yes. Yes, mid-rar. I feel... maybe we didn't build this in the best spot. Maybe we should have just... I mean, they're slowly chugging along. They'll get there. Hot damn. A reverse sear cooked 135, then added some eggs on the side. You know, I was thinking this morning, chat. I was making me some, I had some cereal. I know we're talking about a reverse sear steak and had some cereal. Biscuits and gravy, you know, a little good stomach sticking, you know, good gut busting. Biscuits and gravy, a little sausage gravy. Chat, you're gonna make me hungry. You guys are killing me. A little rib roast. Rub roast. Reverse cereal with gravy. I had the bowl upside down. I put a couple pieces of cereal on it. Poured the milk in my mouth. And then I just like put my mouth over top of the bowl. Tried to not spill any milk out of it. That's how that goes. Cool. Have we gotten this done? Yes. Alright, so now we got to be real careful about how we get down into here. And that, my friends, that is a reverse cereal. A deconstructed cereal. Kids, don't look this up. I feel like somebody's going to look this up online and find something they probably don't want to. Alright, this isn't working. I'm gonna try it here before I deconstruct this. So, I mean, we could pump carbon dioxide over here. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. We're looking up here. Cool. All right, I'm going to look up a half Rodriguez, because otherwise I will not build it properly, and we all don't want that. I mean, you guys might enjoy it, but oh, we never started ceramic. Start 25. Get some of that going just so that we have some ceramic, because that's going to be needed. We don't want things to get cold. We probably should have built this out of ceramic. This is going to get like crazy cold. Oh, look, the thing I'm even looking at has a one of these next to it. They don't have a lot of hardware. Not comfortable enough building the half Rodriguez on my own. All right, so we're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interior 6 blocks tall, so we need an 8 blocker. Do I want to butt this up against this? No, because I want to put my hydrogen probably here. So let's start on the bottom. Let's just run that across. This has got 4 pumps. Ventilation, gas pump. Four pumps across the bottom. Airflow tiles. You and you. You and you. Do a little automation. Atmos sensor, regular tile. Manual airlocks. Electrolyzers there. Deconstruct you. Gas pump goes there. And another one of you right there where that needs to be. We'll let them get to work on building those up. We need a way to get up there. Cool. They can chip away at that. It's such a long way away. Ugh. Waiting sandstone over here. Getting some clay going over here. Nice. Choose a blueprint. Without a doubt. We need hatch eggs to get that up and running. Oh, that was great. Let's build another one. Material. Without a doubt, we're getting that. No questions asked. All right, chat. We've been going for about 3 hours. I'm going to go take a little bathroom break, fill up my water since it is pretty much empty. Stretch my legs for a second. Yeah, without a doubt getting that for sure. Take about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, stretch your legs, and we will be back. We are going to get our Rodriguez set up over here and start excavating for water to fill it up and continue working on our hatch setup here when we get back. So do what you got to do. Like I said, about 3-4 minutes. Just enough to stretch my leg and do what I need to do, and we'll be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright, chat. What is going on? I leave for like a couple minutes and Nightbot and Pretzel Rocks are just going at it here. What is Nightbot timed Pretzel Rocks out for 600 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh my. That is wild. Yeah, that's crazy. He didn't even post a link. He was just saying what song was playing. Yow. Yowza. That is just grade A crazy right there. $200 kilograms. I tell ya. I got distracted. I was out yonder. Dude, Nightbot is on one today, Seafrost. I see, did you perhaps give me Nightbot? You're challenging me? Yeah, we gotta talk in hushed tones when Nightbot is in this mood. Cause he will come after us for no reason. Seafrost, did you give me the poison frog? No, you just killed me for my treasure. Okay. Yeah, Nightbot just gets on one like, oh slip, it's crazy. There was a time where Zipsfan is not with us today, but literally like Zipsfan was just trying to talk. Nightbot would just strike him down. Like there was no reason. Nightbot was just on it. It was crazy. Nightbot has gone through quite the versions. Oh Slip, thanks for following. Welcome into the crew. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. Get those little notifications. Know we're going live. Come back and enjoy. Have fun. Appreciate ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I have coffee left? Do I have coffee left? I do have warm coffee left. That sips for you, sir. Madam, whoever you are. Try not to assume your identity. It does slip sometimes. I start talking and, you know, it happens. I try to be better about it. I work at it. Hearts back at ya. Hearts back at ya. Love you being here. You know, that's what I do it for. I love playing some video games, especially ones that are chill. And when chat comes and hangs out and we have a good time, that's all I ask for. That's all we ask for. Even if you just come hang out, I'm okay with talking to myself. Hey, that's what we're here for, you know? Pretty chill. The world is way too crazy. It can be way too crazy. I don't want to add to that. I want to take away from that. I like to just come hang out. Everybody, you know, let's have a good time. I love like Minecraft's philosophy. You know, everybody all the time asks like, oh, if I do this, is this considered cheating? No, like video games are meant for you to play them and have fun, you know? Be immersed in the world. Forget about things for a little bit. Like that's I love that, you know? I love that. That's what I want. That's what we're here for. No, oh Slip. Thank you. Appreciate you dropping that follow. Appreciate you being here. Can I build this yet. Is somebody... Can somebody please? See, Frost is going on an adventure. Let's join him. Joining in, see Frost. I forgot that I wasn't making sure that if somebody was watching on YouTube that I was making sure I could see their chat, so I had to switch over. Cool. I want to build this. This one should be done here pretty soon, so should be okay with that. 17 degrees. Slip, you can do exclamation point commands. And that'll take you to a list of all the little chat commands you can do in chat. Pretty much if you watch Seafrost though, we have little points, they're wings, just for little fun chat things to do for you guys to kind of interact with each other in chat while we're streaming. Gamble, you can duel with each other with the points. Slots, be careful with the slots. I gotta tweak the emojis with those. It's not exactly leaning towards your favor. I gotta go try to fine tune that one. And then the heist that we frequently do. But for following, you get a big upfront amount, and then, you know, just hanging out, you just get points for hanging out. So, like I said, it's just something for chat to do with each other. For you guys to engage and hang out. So. Oh, we made it back. Everybody. Has cool little, like, messages and stuff. It has a global cooldown though, so just so that it doesn't overrun chat with text in case somebody's trying to speak, their message doesn't get overrun. Backseat's back. All right. Oh, I thought you meant. Either way, I love it. Either way. Love it. Love it. Good stuff. See, Ross, you haven't lost a gamble in quite a while. You make up for it in those slots, though. There's an 8-ball that Streamlabs has. I don't know if it's like you win anything. I think it's just yeah, silence. It's like I said, the slots is. So there's, I think we looked at it the other day. I think there's 10 winning combinations, but I think there's 14 emojis used. And like the math on that is like way against you. There might be, Seafrost, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a minimum. I think it's like a minimum of 10 to gamble and a maximum of like 5,000. I think there's a cooldown. I think there's like a personal cooldown on that one. Just something you can't become a trillionaire in a matter of an hour. Awaiting sandstone, awaiting sandstone. We can go ahead and put this up here. Let's go ahead and get rid of... We already have a deconstruct going on with that. Yeah. Seafrost, yeah, Seafrost goes hard. Seafrost goes hard in the paint. Yeah, the slots, we gotta play with, so play with those with caution. The gamble, though, gamble is a safe bet. Gamble anywhere from, I think, 10 to 5,000. That one's a safe bet. Safe bet. Safe return on that, you know. Ceramic, good on that. Let's go replace some of these with ceramic. I want to keep this nice and insulated. That did like a whole 6 tiles. But yeah, it's just, I thought it was cool, you know? Kept with that chill vibe. A little couple things for you guys to do with each other. So you don't have to, you know, solely focus on me. Not the entire center of attention. Did we get down here yet? Oh, we should probably fix this well. Makes it fun. I like going into streams where you can have a little bit of fun. Get you engaged a little bit. A little something for everybody. You know, if you like to just hang out and watch. You like to chit chat. You like to chit chat with everybody else. Like everybody to have a way. Womp womp womp. The house is gonna win somehow. There's a little mess we gotta clean up. We haven't looked at our disease overlay. Oh, yeah. So we got a little bit over here. Where is that coming from? It's coming from you, sir. What a disgrace you are. Unacceptable. That might short us, but we'll see. We're probably going to have to build one of these on each layer to feed power in. Oh, we've got plenty of capacity. Plenty of capacity. Got a little heat somewhere. Where we at? Doing good. Let's copy you. Crossed here. Well, those are big. These are growing so slow because we don't have the carbon dioxide over there. $25. I don't like this. I think I'm going to drop this down. Put a pump in here. Try to pump this out. So we can get rid of this. And then that should be able to fit there. We'll just dump it into this line. Now we'll have to dump it actually into... Hello? It's like we're never going to be able to get this water out, and we're just going to continue to put more in there, so... We might as well do a little bit of preemptive work, right? Seafrost, I didn't join your treasure hunt. I'm so sorry. Seafrost, I'm going big. Don't kill me. Oh my goodness, that was the perfect timing. Yeah, I think the limit on that's 5K. I think the limit on all of them are 5K. I think just across the board. It comes in pints. If we were doing pints, we'd all be in trouble. You know how much trouble we'd be in, Seafrost? Let me just spell it out for you. Big trouble. B-I-double-G. That spells big. Did we not hatchling egg? Let's go. So we're slowly but surely getting that going. We got coal in there? Probably not. I'm going to go ahead and get that set up. We're probably going to build 2 more levels for hatches eventually as we kind of get this rolling. Oxalite. Oh, it's snazzier red suit. Oh. Ooh. 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 10 on ranching. Yow. Who is our current rancher? Because you might be you might have an unfortunate accident. She's got a pretty good stat. I think she was a 10. I think that's why we got her. I know you can see this somewhere. I'm gonna go with that she was a 10. So I don't think that's worth getting. Yeah. Oh, so close, Seafrost. There is one with those wings. I don't remember what the order is, or if there's a different one in there, but alright, so this one's not too bad. Increased air rate consumption. I don't know if I like that though. +4 researching, +2 decorating, +2 cooking. Grease strength is pretty dope. Grease monkey. But a snazzier red suit. I mean, look at that. I had to. Oh, I swear we had a third one. Did somebody die with the suit on and then we not get it back? Who's looking kind of sad? Do they always have sad faces on, or are we just not in a happy point right now? I think Lindsay, she's been here the longest. Somebody died in a suit. You know what? It was Bubbles. Bubbles had a suit on. She had the blue suit on. Dang it, Bubbles. Man. Our plants are too cold. I never thought that that was going to actually be an issue we ever actually ran into. But here we are. Guys, our base is too cold. Our base is too cold for some of our plants. Let that sink in. The last map we played, too hot. I don't know what happened over here, but I'm all for it. Do we just need to leave this door open, maybe? Let's maybe do that. There's probably a nifty way we could set up this for some type of automation. That would be good. Look at that. We've got like all of the stuff cleaned out of the base here too. We've been really rocking and rolling. Man, we're killing it right now. We're really getting after it. Hot dog. Every time I say that, or somebody says hot dog, I always think of my little siblings used to watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. And they used to dance at the end, and they called it hot dog. And Goofy used to dance, and it was the funniest looking dance I've ever seen in my life. The funniest looking thing. Copper. Yes. Yes. Let's build that out of something that we do have. If you know, you know. That was a pretty interesting children's show. Yeah. If you want a good giggle, but be aware it's one of those like little kids things that it's going to be stuck in your head. Look up the, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse hot dog song. A dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. I'm not going to sing it because it's a jingle, and it's a jingle as such that you'll sing it for the next 3 days. And I am not evil like that. Oh, Slip, you were always kind of creeped out by Mickey Mouse. Just Mickey Mouse? So, like, you weren't freaked out by Minnie Mouse? See, I was, like, if we're talking about being creeped out by anybody, it was Mortimer Mouse, or what was the bigger one? The one that was always kind of like the bad guy. He was kind of the bigger guy. Mortimer was the the real tall, skinny, like hunched over looking one. He looked kind of like a he kind of looked like a bad guy from like a Tim Burton, I can't think of words. Tim Burton? Looked like he was from a Tim Burton kind of thing. He was kind of creepy. Will you build now, please? Iron ore? We should have iron ore. Tim Burton. Yeah, I don't know what my brain was trying to say. Words are hard. Thank you, Seavross, to the rescue. Let's get some more iron going. We've got a volcano. We got an iron volcano somewhere. Or a copper volcano we found. We should probably find that soon. We need to get this cooling thing done. Pete. I think it was Pete. I think his name was Pete. I want to say it was Pete for some reason. You barely remember it now. The only reason I do is because my siblings are quite a decent age younger than I am, so it's a little bit fresher in my brain hole. Did she just like lovingly hug that thing? That was pretty cool. No power. Are we restricting power there? Nice, we're doing pretty good on our I've never watched the animation for that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so apparently these are not going to be the good ones. We're going to deconstruct those. Tim Burton's the stuff that creeps me out. Like, I don't like that stuff. I'm not a fan of Tim Burton's. My family loves it. I'm a pass. That's the stuff I find creepy. I don't think we're doing anything with the mealwood necessarily, but I'm going to just leave it because it's grown on its own. The moment that I like, oh yeah, she is. She's running all the way out here to give them hugs. How just sweet of her. Right, how are we looking on building this? I don't feel like I want to get into the Atmos suit, but I don't necessarily know if that's like going to be super beneficial for us right now. I think maybe going down here was going to be good. We'll probably use that here soon. But like, we're not hurting for it, right? Probably this next. We're probably going to need this. This definitely. Need the radiant. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I mean, we definitely, okay. So we'll need to get this going. Transit tubes is something that I haven't messed with yet. I definitely want to get that. Now that I'm feeling like pretty comfortable with our base has been going. How are we looking on coal? Seafrost, you made it back alive. Doing good on coal. Let's do another 20 of ceramic. Really want to outline this. I really want to get this up and running pretty pretty high on that. Oh, oh. I got you. I got you. This is even going to output two sets of oxygen. We're going to dig this out just so that we have room for our lines to come out. This I'm okay with just insulating reggae. And this will be our ceiling. So I'm okay with throwing that in. That'll help us kind of be a little floor. So we're going to need to deconstruct these little guys. That'll be our little home base. Now if we have to run power up, we can run power up potentially over. Maybe we'll probably run it up here. We'll probably snake it up and around, run it through the hole that we already have. I don't want to get too crazy with busting this out, trying to conserve as much as we have in here. It's a pretty good cold biome. I don't want to ruin it too much. Do we need water? Oh, sorry. I feel like we need water right here. I feel like that's necessary. So then the hydrogen is just here, or I could be totally wrong. The biggest thing I'm concerned about is I don't remember the sensor levels. That's what I'm trying to find right now. Is what these sensor levels are. I know it's like 500, and I think the top is a little bit heavier. Maybe this will have it for us. Why are you not building this sandstone? Are we just out of sandstone? Is that kind of the issue right now? Oh, we got plenty of sandstone. Plenty. Cool. Yeah. Ah, yes. This is probably exactly what I need. But it is in a language that I cannot read. There's just numbers. I can read the numbers. I can't read anything else. I want to say it was somewhere along the lines of 5. Chad, do we have a number? Automation. I know we can set this up. The bottom one should be 500. And now do I need to click on the above or the below? I always get this backwards. Click on the above. Cool. So when it's above 500 pressure, it's going to turn all of this on. Nice. Want you to pick that up. We're going to need power. Honestly, we might... Gas pumps can only pool 500. Okay. Nice. Good specs. Good specs. Appreciate your silence. We should probably build a good dedicated power setup. That was the sound of some dupes. What do we got? Cooking research, tidying. Not bad. Again, I don't know if I necessarily feel like another dupe at this moment. Oxfern seed. What's Oxfern do? Do we have a bunch of those? It's nifty. We'd probably put one of those down here. Need a little bit of water, which is going to take a dupe to get down here, but kill off some of this since we're not using it at the moment, so why not? Why not? Alrighty, ready. So this should be able to put another floor in here. And potentially a couple hydrogen generators. This is where we're going to make sure we do things right, where we have one just continuously running. Boom, just like that. And then we're going to take this as well. Hello? Please? We're going to feed you up into our lovely friend here. We're probably going to need a good... Well, let's maybe pause this. Let's think about how we want to automate this. So gas shut off. We probably want to put this in here. We're going on an adventure, Seafrost says. Like so. Just so that we can be able to turn this flow off. I would imagine we're going to want to turn this off. It doesn't seem like it has a shut off, any type of shut off. This, I would imagine we're going to want to make a sealed vacuum. So we want to try to make everything out of here. Let's maybe do a... Let's maybe do that for... I feel like then everything else is going to come out of being within here. What I want to do in order to, I think, make this stack better is I want to send liquid up into here. As the coolant and bring it out. And then I can take the liquid and bring it out into an area, and I'll have, like, I'm thinking digging out here, we'll build a chamber here. We can run the liquid pipes through and the gas pipes, therefore cooling off our oxygen. Okay. That being said, then I think we'll need a plumbing piece. So automation wise, we have a piece automation liquid element sensor. Hydro sensor. Liquid pressure enters it. I know there's got to be a way to do this. Do we need more research? Am I just not seeing the proper item? I don't have it researched. I was on the right track. There we go. Cool. Alright, so let's keep building this then. I should have left room. We could have put our Atmos doors, or airlock doors here and have access. Right, so if I do that, because this won't let the air out. Yeah, but that's, hold on, that's the, we don't need this room to be, Chad, am I going crazy? This room shouldn't be anything crazy. Yeah, I'm leaving that how it is. Changing my mind back. We're leaving that. We can just put a door on here. Like, this should be fine. If we have to, we've got this. We'll run a line down here. Like, this is negative. This one's like negative 48 degrees up here. Yeah, like this thing I think is going to pump out a crazy amount of cooling. All right, let's get to it. Let's let them build that. They're kind of stressed out. How are we doing down here? I want this closed up. ASAP. Doing good, guys. We're doing good. Yes, yes. Look at us growing, chat. Look at our base. We got plans, man. How's everybody doing today? We having a good time? Sunday going well? Sunday fun? Yeah. Building, research, suit wearing, cooking research. Buff, night owl. 5 cooking, 5 researching. That's not bad. We already have that covered though. Tidying. Tidying might not be too bad. Building, researching, and suit wearing. That honestly might be okay. I think I'm going to be picky. If this had one other thing, I'm just trying to think about, like, what are we really getting into right now? Like, right? Let's take a look at our dupes. Who's got some skills we could maybe get into? Let's give you improved carrying, super digging. You're doing okay. You don't have any more hearts we could invest in. I don't want to do that to you. You're cooking and researching. You're digging and operating. Definitely giving you masterworks because we want that good goods there. Right? You're good. You're maxed out on morale. We need to give you some morale. We need to get that meat going. Turner, you gonna get that doctor. And I want you to hit that. Everybody's schedule's looking okay. Consumables. Let's... this is tough. Building, because building we have... We've really only got 2 people building. And I mean, they're maxed out, right? Potentially a 3rd builder would be good at this moment because we're going to start really kind of pushing out the build stuff. Everybody's got that improved carrying strength, which I think is pretty good. All right, so what does his builds look like? He's got +2 construction. I think we hold out for a big plus on the build. And maybe a suit wearing, something like that. So we're starting to get high on dupes. I know our stress is a little high, but that's just because I've been running around highlighting stuff to do. That was weird. We've just got him a lot of tasks going on. I really want this thing quarantined. cool them bad boys down. Oh, oh, oh. Poor little ice machine. I'm glad we turned this. We've turned this off and we've been fine ever since. Look at that, guys. From the view we had yesterday, where like most of our base looked like this. You know, we were 30s. We were definitely probably 32. Dropping these little ice plates down. These things are so good. Born smart, man. GG to you. Included ice in here. GG. Loving it. Loving it. Let's get some ice. Do a little cooling over here. Starting to heat up. And let's do one here. Let's do one over here. This is why our stress is a little high. Just keep on adding stuff for him to do. What do we got? Oh, we're up to 4. Eggs are hatching. I would like you to lay an egg, please. Are we all happy? Elderly and glum. His needs aren't being met. Why are you... You have food. Nobody else is glum, right? Just the old... They're old farts. They're old farts and they're grumpy. That's all it is. Alright, let's get back up here, check out what's going on. I love when it yells at us for insufficient oxygen generation. It makes me like freak out for a second, and then I look over here and we're like 70. Like, yeah. I think we'll be okay. Just to be safe, I guess we'll come dig this out. Chat, if you were going to be stranded in a room, locked in a room, whatever you want to call it, for a month, and you had one video game to play, what video game you taking? Can be a video game that has not come out yet that you're excited for. What game are you playing nonstop for a month? You have no obligations while you're in there. You can just play this video game. What are we playing? Silence with KSP. Ooh. Silence, are you playing the OG or are you going to take KSP 2? How boo-hoo. I'm butchering that. Welcome in. How you doing today? Minecraft or Satisfactory / Factorio? Like it. Seafrost's Elden Ring? Like it. I feel like Minecraft is a good one for that kind of scenario. Like, and I guess Satisfactory. Never played Factorio, but I would imagine doing well. Thank you very much. I'm gonna call you HB if you don't mind, because I'm gonna just sound like a blubbering buffoon if I try to go about that name again. Cool. If you would prefer something else, let me know. If you would prefer me to sound like a blubbering buffoon, I really don't care. I'm down with that. It'll probably sound like something, you know, ridiculous every time. I'm down with that. Probably KSP2. Even though, you know, KSP is a good game, the realism overhaul made it ridiculously hard. So lots of replayability. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I also did not say that you didn't or would not have internet. So you could have pulled a loophole there and said that you were looking forward to the multiplayer part of KSP2. So, you know, that's a game I'm super looking forward to having this year is KSP2. Minecraft though, HB, like that would be a solid one to just like hunker down for a month. Just get into some crazy builds and whatnot. Oh, we're changing it now. If you got internet capabilities, I mean, I left it open. You know, I'm a person where like you give me an open-ended question like that, I'm like, well, you never said I didn't have internet, so you just said I was locked in a room. FF11. Final Fantasy 11? Is that what that is? I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. I know that is a like mega cult behind that. I'm doing well, HB. I'm doing well. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I don't know if I answered that or not. I just scrolled through that, making sure I hit everything up. You're all good with HB. Cool. I'm probably throwing a bumbling buffoon answer in there every once in a while. Just for the giggles. Factorio looks like your actual game graphics, but it's a factory game. Like Satisfactory, but way more complex. Yeah, I've watched a couple people play just little snippets of it, like your generic, like, this is the best way to start the game off, or, you know, we're going to do a let's play, and, you know, I watch episode 1 or 2. I haven't watched any, like, late game stuff of it, so I can only imagine, based off of the way people, like, start the game up, how, like, complex and crazy it gets, so I would imagine that's one of those games where, you know, you could, like, I'm going to sit down for a month and be like, it's been a month, like, oh, well, I wish I had more time. Can we extend this month out? Final Fantasy is one that I'll, at some point in time, I'll look at. Final Fantasy is like a kind of like combat-y one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a sucker for those games, HB, that are like, I'm playing and then it's like, oh, it's been half the day. Whoops. Civilization's real bad for that. Minecraft, I get like, if I've got a good project in Minecraft that I want to get done, like, I dug a tunnel through a mountainside the one time for 16 hours straight. Like, dug the tunnel, decorated it up, like, filled it with water so I could ride a boat through there. Like, it was a legit looking tunnel, like a masterpiece. Yeah, like 16 hours straight. Like, got up to pee and like brought some chips and salsa down to eat while I was playing, but like, dedicated to it. Dedicated. Hardcore. Final Fantasy XI's an MMO. 20 years old. Ooh. So what Final Fantasy are they on right now then? The private servers that are stuck in time back when the game was still good. Uh-oh. Who's having troubles? Where are all our dupes? Seafrost making it back. Final Fantasy VII Remake is very good if you want to try a modern version. Okay. They're on like 15. So do they pop those out like every year like they do like a Madden or like a Call of Duty, or do they space it out a little bit more? Or a FIFA, I guess, is more my cup of tea. Who's chat? Somebody's got issues somewhere. Okay. All right. Yeah. So there's quite a few. Yeah, we got a dupe in danger. You're hungry. We'll go get food. Low oxygen. That's probably who was having issues. Oh, it's been running for 40 years. That's one of those. Okay. That's the cult following behind it then. It's got a good solid. Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't mess with it, change it up, just tweak things here and there. Got a good story for what's going on. Have at it. Have at it. Why not? It's things like, don't get me wrong. I'm a soccer person. I'm down with playing a soccer game, but why do I need a new one every single year? I don't understand that. Like, give me a new one like every couple years. Like, why can't you update players in the game? That's something that, like, really, I know why they do it. Like, $70 every year? Duh. It's a business. They've had some flops. 10 and 10-2 and 13-13-2 were bad. That's crazy. The numbering system. That's a little wild to me. Doctoring, digging, decorate. Not necessarily something we're looking for. Heart digging. Tier 1 skill. Okay. Grease monkey, uncultured. True that. Sea frost. It starts with an M and ends with an unny. Money, money, money. I'm better not seeing that. They'll come after me. That group especially. Ranching, tiding, suit wearing. Maybe. We're going to be picky. Maybe we'll get into that. So, like, Final Fantasy, is that like a run through? Is it like the platform hitting each other? I get those mixed up all the time. I think I know what we're talking about, but we're gonna take the cure tablet. I could be wrong. I don't keep up with those ones as well as I should. And apparently, if there's like 40 of them, and I definitely don't. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I'll give him that one. That's pretty cool then. Okay. All right. I am on board. Picking up what we're putting down. Okay. Cool. I'll give it a watch. I'll see what's going on. Could be something. I mean, it's going to come after Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy's coming out, and I'm gonna play the living daylights out of that. Okay, so they changed it up a little bit, tried to do something just a little bit different. Give you a little taste of something. Cool. I'm down with that, Try something different. If it worked. Especially like that if you're saying they're like different worlds too, like maybe this one has got, they're doing something different over here. Clean that mess up. How are we looking on temperature? Oh, let's save. I want to put some thermal aqua tuner. Let's go ahead and put one up here. Let's go ahead and put one here. I'm going to hold off on here. We're doing okay. We're kind of sparingly getting at it. Moving on here. Iron, sandstone, gold amalgam. Are we low on gold? Let's look for some gold. Ugh. It's always in the slime. Let's just wreak havoc. Let's just wreck this whole area. Let's get in here and get at it. You. Do a deconstruct on this, deconstruct on this. Let's see. If I was going to be trapped somewhere and having to play a game for a month, and it was going to be one game. Man, that's tough. That's real tough. I mean, I got a couple, that are up there. I think it would be between probably Minecraft or City Skylines. I've got like ridiculous amounts of hours in those two games. This one's close. Like I don't feel like I have enough of a grasp of like getting this down to commit to an hour of it, or like a month like solid of it, right? Like City Skylines is good. Like yeah, guys, yeah, City Skylines. You could like get in there and detail the city out, get that 81 tiles. Imagine the city you could make if you had like an uninterrupted month. Yeah. You could get some crazy things going. Why are we not delivering the ceramic? Yeah, holy moly is right. Even like the detailing of like the decorations and laying out like different properties, getting in there with TMPE and like lane adjustments and like, oh man. Especially the new DLCs that they got with like the airports and the pedestrian one that they just put out. Like, oh, you could make whole like sections of your city just dedicated to pedestrians. Whew. Oh, does that one we were looking for have to be? Well. Yep, until like a mod broke, and then you have to spend the rest of your month trying to figure out what mod broke. That's my only hesitation, right? That's when that game falls apart for me. It's like, no. Oh my gosh, what's one of the like 300 mods in here and assets is broken? City Skylines, yeah, no, that's just all by your lonesome. I mean, I think like, so I think you can like save it, give somebody the save, they can play on it, save it, give it back like that. But like, you can't like directly at the same time kind of thing. Definitely not the same. Definitely not the same. That would be pretty crazy if you could. I mean, there could be a mod out there for that. I don't know. You know, there definitely could be a mod out there for that. Air pressure. Gas pressure is 0. Oh, we got chlorine. We busted in some chlorine somewhere. Probably finding coal. Yikes. We're gonna run insulated gas pipes for this. We're gonna deal with cooling down here. So we're gonna take both of these into the center and then down. I feel like that's the best way to deal with that. We're still waiting on gold here. Oh, we just created all kinds of a mess over here. Just mess galore. That was a hatch somewhere. Right? Right? That sound was a hatch. That guy was like doing a little like loop-de-loop roundabout. Silly guy. Let's get that sucked up. How we doing? Oh, let's get this meat. Let me pick the meat up. Let's get barbecue set up over here for oh, we already do. Look at us, chat. Being on top of it. Somebody should pick that up, please. Why are we glum? Do you not like the food that you have? You guys have plenty of food. Ah, it's because you're not groomed. Okay. Okay, so that has nothing to do with us. I was really concerned about that. Let's go ahead and sweep this up. Keep our temp under control. What are we waiting on here? Iron? Are we just out of our materials? Oof. Yikes. Here we go digging again. Let's go ahead and just excavate that portion out. Get all of the resources. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ranching and digging. Okay. We're looking for a building, remember? Building is a kind of our want right now. Building, digging, doctoring. Not too bad. Pipsqueak. A little cute little kitten looking thing. It's got vampire teeps though. A little spooky. We're gonna take this and we're gonna eat it. Yum yum barbecue. Yum, yum, barbecue. Did we build this out of ice? Okay. Every once in a while, I accidentally build something out of granite. And... whoops. Oh, whoops. This is slowly but surely coming along. I almost started building this, and that would have been That would have been not fun. Can we officially grow fried mushrooms now? Nice. Add a little variety to their diet. We've got, look at that food though. Look at the variety. We're doing well. I mean, some of you might not agree with that. Some of you might be looking at me like, dude, you're nuts. For me, this is like prime. It's good stuff. Oh, poor little guy, Otto. Alright, so we got one built. We need 800 grams of gold still. Oh, lordy, lordy. We got some here. Let's go ahead and dig this out. We're going to have to take a survey of the land, see what's spewing out. Polluted here because we kind of made a mess. Kind of made a big old freaking mess. And I really want to stop that from happening. Are we scheduled to dig? No. Don't think we're going to be able to reach that one, so we'll just do that. At one point in time, we were clean. We were clean. Where did this come from? Alright, so is the inside of our base clean still? Yeah, it's just the floral scent. We'd be good. We'd be good. Let's clean that up. These Weezeworts guys, man. I think we have a couple seeds still too. We probably could deploy. Maybe one down here. Let's check that. We do have one unit. I love the fact that it says one unit. Makes me think of a big old chunky boy. Do we want to put one down here? I feel like that's... Where's our hotspot? Maybe like here. Here's like a heated. Help get some cool over here because I feel like we're constantly putting cold in this area. That would probably be good. Be real good. What are we waiting on here? Iron still? I'm gonna bump this priority up. I want to get this looking better so we can start running. We got our pipes done, right? Pipes are out of here, so we just need to run electricity. I'm going to use these just as a preventative measure on heat. That's 50. Does this not have an overheat temperature? I thought this did. Oh. We have to use these, actually. We're gonna need a whole battery setup. Never mind. We're gonna need some more excavation. Definitely going to need some more excavation out this way. I'm talking like a whole smart battery setup. Because we're going to need a transformer. We're going to be pulling... Set 1,000 watt here. I'd like to split it. So we're not overloading anything. Making sure that that's like good and set. Ready to go. Looks like we finally, yes, swapped out the ceramic there. Cool. So 240, 240, that's 480. I almost said 460. Guys, don't let me math wrong. Boom. 480. 8 plus 160. What is that? 960. So that's almost 1,000. So we should run, I'm going to run a power transformer here. And then another one here. Can these go through walls? Can be run through walls, yes. Just because I like how it looks, okay guys? I like how it looks. That's how it's going. And then this is going to go like that. I like those clean straight lines. We're going to do that. I want room for like battery setups out here. Be good and clean. They're good out there. Let's finish cleaning this up too. Cool. How are our hatches doing? I'm trying to keep a good eye on this. I want to make sure that we're always okay over here. We're 3 tiles short of the maximum space. I don't think there's anything that we can really do to do much better here. So Yep, nope. We're gonna just let that be. Get our ceramic going, keep that chugging along. I really want to make sure that whatever we end up, this heat stroke. Buddy, get out of here. You can get up here, you can get across here. Why aren't you going back? Okay, go up here. That's all we needed was a dupe down. He's our builder. He's our big boy. He's got that red hat. Go take a break, man. 41%. I'm going to hold off on like assigning new tasks for the moment. Our stress is pretty high. Don't necessarily like that. I've been trying to do better at managing that. Trying to do better at managing this. This is way better than anything we've done so far. Let's get our artists to do that. As I say, I'm not going to have them do anything else. Dupes, you need to do this, 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 and this. Ooh, this guy's got a 4. Oh, but he's got allergies. We can't take him. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to have just an awful time in the base. He's literally going to sneeze the entire time. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. No. Why? These two aren't bad. Building is 2. Decorating is 3. Doctoring, we have a decent doctor. I'm gonna reject them all. Some of you are probably just screaming in your chairs. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Our guys should make these masterpieces now, and that should help our decor. What are we doing up there? I will say this far zoom out mod. Oof. I was missing out. I was missing out. That is the way to go. Chat, you're always coming in here with these top tier suggestions. Hats off. Hats off to you. Oh, 50% we went up. I keep saying we're not going to give our dupes anything else to do, and then I go find things for them to do. Gotta let them build. Gotta let them get some stuff done. I'm going to feed this from both sides. Try to let it be self-sufficient, but we're going to have to, like, get it fed to get it running. So that's why I went with the transformers. A, to split it up. B, to be able to feed it. We'll put a little power switch on the one side. So once we get it running, we can close it down. Where are you not building? We're waiting on iron. It's okay. We're not ready for you anyways. And you're waiting for iron. Well then, I guess we'll just make a bunch of this. Get you going. Here soon I want to get to like dedicated. We'll probably dig all of this out. Trying to get down here to get these two set up. I want to get like a dedicated industrial spot set up. Once we have our cooling coming down here, dumping cool oxygen in the base. Because we're starting to dip. And have our hatches set up. Are we eating the hatch eggs? No. Okay. For a second I was like, I haven't seen a hatch egg, and like I'm getting super worried about this. We got 4 in there. Our max is 6. I mean, it's just gonna takes a couple cycles. It really does. It really does. Alright, that's set up and ready. You guys just are waiting on the iron to come through. Let's keep building. Let's even that out. Get you deconstructed. Hold on a second. I always do this. I always do this. We need to wait. Power's going to come up to this. So let's do that. What do you think, chat? Boom, boom, boom. That should be good, huh? Good to go. The auto saves. Good to go take a whole like bathroom break in there. Let's get you cleaned up. Look, we're managing that stress now. Easy peasy. Easy peasy peasy. Loving it, loving it, loving it. All right. I'm surprised we're hanging on with our coal here. Our hatches as glum as they claim to be. They're apparently holding on pretty well. I brought enough power up here to run these incubators. Full power. We have nothing on there. Otto, my man. Do you have the master skill level? And you're gonna give me... What is wrong with you, my friend? You have Masterworks, and that's what you're gonna give me? You're gonna give me some C-tier kindergarten refrigerator hanging. You're lucky I don't, A, have the ability to get to space, and B, know how to even manage being out to space, because you'd be out there. Bakers can't be choosers. You know what, Seafrost? That's for you. I am begging, and I'm choosers. We is one and the same. Take them apples. All right? You take them apples, and you go do what you want with them. Wolf for mine. Ooh. It's pretty fancy. That's very fancy. We're probably going to end up getting rid of this, actually. We're going to need to go from the batteries. Generators. Generator, battery, generator, battery. In. Generator, battery, in. Generator. We're going to burn one of these off so then it's constantly going. Can't let this get down. We should also probably build a slide. Yeah, not right now. We need some more things. We need some more things. Apparently we're going to just let the gold hang out there. We're not going to do anything with it. Where was that gold volcano? Is this it? Are we that close to it? Nope, that's the volcano. That's definitely not the thing that we want to go deal with. Alright, so there's one. Chad, do you guys remember? We had like an iron or gold volcano. Is this it? I think this is it. Because it was really funny that it was up here in the cold. Copper volcano. Yeah. Seafrost, sir. You have a good day today. It's a good stream because y'all are here. Appreciate your faces. You have a good one. We're probably going to wrap it up here about 1:30. I got a 2 o'clock event to get to, so gotta eat and, you know, do things and stuffs and things and stuff, so just so y'all can get your gambles in and whatnot. 2 p.m. It is 1:24 p.m. where I am. I am the Eastern time zone, so yeah, I've got about half an hour-ish, a little more than half an hour-ish before I got to do something. I literally, like, him saying that, I looked at the time and I was like, oh, yeah, surprise. We've just been having a good old time. We're like rocking and rolling. And I'm like, I just want to keep getting things done. Like, let's not stop. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, we're going to put a Weezwort over here. That's what we're doing. 1924 in Switzerland. Well, hello to you in Switzerland. You night owl over there. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Colony Summary. Well, this is a new one. This has got to be a new one. Art Underground. I think I've had that one before. Masterworks. It is definitely pretty late. Let's look at it. Aw. Yeah, no, we got a, we do up early mornings, Saturday, Sundays. Just so everybody here can get it. Some of you on the other side of the globe there can get it. Get a nice mixed crowd. I like it. Those of you, especially that stay up a little late, too. Ooh, that's a +5 building. Do you guys have, well, before we start getting close, do you guys have a Oxygen Not Included streamer that you like, that you guys want to go raid? I will take suggestions before I forget. So then we have that ready to go. Make sure we get you off to somebody. If anybody's got a good suggestion, somebody that's alive. I think we're going to take this one, building and supplying. It's a good builder that we're looking for. I will do a, I'll do a look. While we're finishing up here, and we'll see who is live. I mean, we'll find somebody for sure. It won't be hard. Won't be hard. There's plenty of people out there, but I'll pick one. There's a good handful. Not too many though that I see are looks like English. I don't know if everybody is. We're going to just kind of randomly pick somebody. I have a random pick we'll go to. So. It'll be a surprise for you. Ooh, looky here. Looky here. That's nice. That's nice. Alrighty, ready. We're going to finish up with some news. So Harry Potter's coming out. We're going to be playing some of that, right? So next week, we're going to keep with our schedule this week, right? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next Sunday will be our last Sunday that we're going to be streaming. We're going to change it up to Wednesday, Friday, Saturday after that. So we'll go Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then we're going to go Wednesday. So February 1st will be a Wednesday. We're going to be streaming then. Wednesday and Fridays we're streaming starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then Saturday we do an 8:30 stream. So starting February 1st, we're going to be switching it up a little bit. I've got lots of things coming up that involve my weekend time that I need to be available for that. And we'll get you a mid-week stream in replacement for that. And I do a lot of traveling for the holidays, and it was taking up all of our stream time, and I don't like to do that. I like to be able to be here for you guys and us have time like we had today. So we still got a good morning stream on Saturday. You guys like Saturday streams. Everybody comes out for those. So we're going to keep that one. And we'll just switch it up to Wednesday. So there's that. Friday, we're going to get back to this. We're going to start off with this. We're going to dive headfirst, getting into this going, getting this up and running, digging this out, feeding the water into there, and getting that cooled off here with this, and seeing how great this bad boy is. That's going to be real fun to see. So hopefully you guys had fun today. I know this was a blast. Appreciate all of you being here, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your weekend. We are going to go raid somebody else playing. We are going to go raid another oxygen not included player. So appreciate you guys being here. You have a good rest of your day today, and we will see you on Friday, guys. Till then, take care, guys.